Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome everybody. See some familiar names already rolling in chat. How you doing? Ronan, number one today. How you doing, buddy? Let's see who else we got. Big Spam tuning in. How you doing? We also have Ronza, Russ, Chad. Dornith already lurking. I do appreciate it. Coop, how you doing, buddy? I almost want to do... You can do ECM here on the CT of the direwolf, which would actually make life so much easier if we could get ECM. I just realized it. It's on the P pod, the center torso here. Unfortunately, it's not prorated. It's not like you can just get the CT. It's a little bit of a bummer, but yeah. Anyways, Coop, how you doing? How's your guys' day going? Yeah, because that would be nice. I don't think there's, I mean, it's not like we're doing anything anyway. I mean, you'd lose a double heat sink, but other than that, yeah, so we're gonna be doing something a little bit different here. This setup, confirm, no changes, no changes. All right, we're on the last push here. I actually think we're, we counted here. Yeah, we don't have many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have 2 more missions. But yeah, we have a current one, 470. Where are we at? 415. We are way under, but I think we're going to be fine. So let's go ahead and dive right in here. Significantly under ton. Well, whose fault is that, game? Just saying. Right, we should be called the Deathbringers.
What's the word, Phelan? Did you get eyes on the gates?
The gates, and a flurry of comm guards looking to burn me.
Oh, I didn't do the weapon groups. That's cool, Phil. Cool indeed. Melee, no. Yeah, let's do chain fire on the large pulse.
In the name of Blake. Do not worry, pretty boy. We will finish the fight you just started.
And the grid coordinates, Act 1? Did those slip your mind?
Hang tight. I'm a little busy trying not to get my head blown off here. Okay, grid coordinates set.
Scan mode engaged.
All right, Breaker 1, the baton is yours. Go to the zones and mark the gates.
New target.
Okay, Breakers. We know where the gates are.
Destroyed.
Yeah, these are
Thanks to your
spawn
freeborn pet's
locations, by the
desperate
way.
tactics, we know we are walking into a fight.
He took a page out of your book, Ronick.
Speaking of,
Challenge them to a stand-up fight.
Then ran with his tail between his legs. A real hero of Clan Wolf he is.
Approaching the first gate, Widow 1. Need to clear out the guards.
Destroyed. New target.
alright, so the problem here is elementals.
We'll bring those servants to their knees. Great kill, Star Captain. I respect your thirst for desperate blood.
Desperate
New
blood.
hostile detected.
I know, this UAC 10 by itself seems a little anemic compared to just the laser vomit that we have. I do think I prefer the previous setup, but
Target destroyed. New target.
it's a little bit
My
different.
proximity alerts are going off. Brace up for another fight. The comm guards refuse to go quietly.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Let's go ahead and put equal to everybody else.
New target.
Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
Incoming missile.
Slater Days, how you doing, buddy?
Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
What do I have over here? Oh, it's a Highlander.
Target.
actually he is engaging with the others. Yeah, I think I would just go back to the Goss to set up. Like, even in a... It's just so much better.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
We'll blast those targets up.
Alright, we need you to go over here or something. Later days, how you doing, buddy?
That mech just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us.
Engaged.
That is definitely a thing.
Disengaged.
Oh, there's the Wolverine.
Arch cleared.
Target destroyed.
Marking the gate, Star Commander. Okay. Stand by.
Okay, we got repair bays here. Interesting. I don't think we really needed them, but
New target. Scan
I
mode
mean,
engaged.
those are gonna open.
Gate marked.
Scan mode.
You are clear to let loose.
Are we destroying the
Target
gate?
gate sighted.
Oh,
Sending
artillery.
fire.
Here we go, boys.
Right on the money, Star Commander. Keep moving, Breaker Star.
I guess
I
we
know.
can take a Liston. Let's go ahead and get Liston in there. Wallister's fine. Runic. Yeah, let's get Runic in there.
You're fast, but Comstar knows what we're up to. We're about to get a steady
I'm gonna send my elementals in to go get.
line of comm guards over here.
Start of the workday. Nice, man. Cheers to you guys out there. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Target destroyed.
My wife got me this coffee mug around when we first got married. It was like one of the first gifts. And they can repair it? What's going on here? They're just timed out here. I wonder if their orders got interrupted. Nope. Just good old AI.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Fantastic. For whatever reason.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Cool. Alright. I'm always finding shit, breaking shit.
Repositioning now.
I think there's... I don't know what's going on here. Advance to second gate. I'm sure we won't have any... Oh, is this like a rail line? That's weird.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Breaker 1, closing in on the next gate.
Oh, that's lovely. It just spawns right in front of us.
More guards.
Alright, that's annoying. Huh.
They will regret pulling gate duty today, that is for sure.
This spawns right in front of you.
Thunderbolt. New target.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Point blank, urban fighting.
Weapon jammed. Target
Their
Such a
freeborn is not
lovely-
getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star, Star Captain. Surat will not live to regret taking
Tell them to go kill that. Yes, I
on
can.
wolf spiders.
Eliminate gates. Do a scan here. Oh, and look what just spawned right in here. need you to go kill that. Thank you.
Chalked up another free berth.
Looks like we got all the things destroyed. Do have a marauder coming in over here. Let's go ahead and just put the elementals on him. Yeah. 700 meters.
This is Breaker 3.
Jaeger.
Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Should have almost a shot here. Oh man, thanks for just running. Still doing it. Still in my way.
Target's low. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
And if you had friendly fire on, you would have just that would have just happened. Bro.
I see more comm guards on my display.
Oh my god.
More glory up for grabs, breakers.
Well, the good news. Let's go and give him that.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish. All right, Star Captain, we uncluttered the area. Get to it.
Give me some cover, boys. Star Commander, okay? I hope your guns are ready to keep spitting fire.
Runic is post turret 1. I'm gonna go ahead and
Marking
take
the next
this
gate.
one.
Gate marked. Fire away!
Bravo Star, lock on and fire on my mark. 2, 1, mark!
Another bullseye, Bravo Star.
It's unfortunate you don't see
Keep
missiles
pushing,
incoming or
breakers.
anything.
Their attempts to break through our screen aren't dying down anytime soon.
What's up, angry veteran? How you doing,
Keep your
sir?
head on your shoulders, Phelan.
Such veteran, much angry. Alright, he actually repaired that time, didn't need any issues. Red Kuko with a 5-stream streak. If you are there, buddy, thank you for watching. Yeah, definitely. I think mass ballistic or just doing the normal setup I did on here would have been more enjoyable. That weird like dithering effect. I don't really know what causes that. It's almost like it's like pixelated. I see that quite a bit. Getting pretty good, arc raiders.
Breakers, we push to the last gate. We need to haul ass.
Sensors show another comm guard line we need to break through.
Anyone in this group going?
Assume it's gonna be down here. I don't know.
Stop us.
Nick. Oh no, while I am breathing. That will not be on my record.
There we go. Yeah, go latch onto that, Victor. It's definitely like a funnel. Obviously having like short range is not ideal here. Or having longer range weapons would not be ideal. Taking some damage. He's out. Don't even have to worry about heat with this thing.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
No, he's just like meleeing. What I think it is, yes.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Be ejecting. One elemental left. What is this? Can you go kill that?
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
They at least use jump jets, I guess. So I guess there's that. Just go for the dome.
Took out another. In a groove out here.
Yeah, that UAC jams so much.
Make your move, Breaker 1. No one left to bother you. Hand Bravo Star at target.
We have 2 elementals. We have turrets here. Definitely go take those guys out. Alright, Gronigal is in the Warhawk. Let's go ahead and get you reps. And I think Wallister's probably fine. Oh yeah, he's probably fine. I don't think we have any ammo around here. I mean, probably Runic.
Star Commander Roque, marking the final gate.
And I took that out. What's that? Medium laser turret. Say just took damage. I'm looking at like the you can actually see their damage, their health. They're pretty effective. I would say they're pretty effective at taking out turrets.
Gate marked. Blast it!
Yeah.
Target area verified. Unleashing fire.
I fight Focht himself.
101. Bravo Star hit all their marks.
We are not out of the woods yet. More contacts.
More.
These fools want to die defending lost gates. Do not stand in their way.
Okay with that. Let's go ahead and do rifle. Just gonna push through now. That's just that Warhammer just died in a ball of fire. Can you hold aim center mass? If the answer is oh, that's manless. Oh, we'll just pour it out.
Breaker 2 moving to strike. You snagged a great kill, Breaker 1.
Okay. One elemental. Go ahead and attack that. Stalker, Thunderbolt. Charge Charger. Charger has the same issue as the Highlander. Giant dome.
Attack order confirmed. These
I
turrets
think if
are
I ever,
mine.
like, headshot a grasshopper. I don't think I've actually ever done that. Notice how they're not engaging
We'll bring
because
those
they
turrets to
can't
their
shoot the
knees.
grasshopper with the friendlies on them. It's funny, I saw on Reddit, not everybody has the same issue, so obviously it is an issue because I've had a lot of people like say they're experiencing the same issue, but here, how about you guys just go away?
We cleared our sector of all hostiles, Widow 1. We just finished sweeping up the rest of the grid. Our next...
Widow 1, this is Ilkan Kerensky.
I am about to see you on board.
Natasha,
What is it?
a call just came in over comms. Beta Actual is down.
Is Sakan Radek dead?
Unknown. He went down fighting in the hills, near your current position. I have been unable to hail him on comms.
Is his attacker still on the ground?
Last report has a Depth Epsilon beach on the ground piloting a Highlander.
Send me his coordinates. I'm taking my direwolf and my command star, and I'm gonna run that bastard down.
Good hunting, Widow 1.
All other stars, link up with the rest of Alpha Galaxy and return to base camp. I shouldn't be gone long.
Cinematics, maybe? Incoming? Turn down the music if that's the case. Yeah, 2k damage. Obviously we're low here, so let's go and get more here if we can. We're pretty maxed here. Alright, Warhawk, Bane 1, hey! Terra City. ECM range duration. Mark all is red here. That's chassis milestones. A lot. Hey, cool. I was able to get that. So we'll be able to do ECM on the direwolf now. Let me go ahead and unlock that. Da-da-da. Just for this. Back to overview. I'm going to switch out the CT here. ECM. Oh, it's an ECM and jump jet. It's unfortunate. That basically means 3 tons just not used. ECM is nice. I didn't know it had a jump jet. I'll debate on that one. Okay, science lab. Before we get going here, we're maxed out everywhere here. Research, we're definitely gonna. We have plenty of equipment. Not as. Oh, I would have done more weapon if I'd have known. That's my bad. That's fine, we can do that. I'm gonna say maybe. A certain heat, maybe? Yeah, I would have definitely done weapon. This happens every single time too, and it sucks because you can't get like back. You can't, you know. All right. Let's see. Barracks first. 1700. He's maxed here. Berserker, handling, energy cooldown. I feel like this is the. Let's do that. Just because like that one's very conditional. He has to be over 70k traveling. It's like, especially in city environment, don't think that's gonna happen. Heat management, maxed, missile spread. How many missiles? Energy range, ballistic cooldown. Let's just go and do that. I was gonna say this, I think, is out of the realm of possibility now. Decrease most cooldown. I don't think that's a bad thing. I got Liston in the Mad Dog. Boost damage attacks making outside targets line of sight. Nope. Management, artillery. Yeah, I mean, really doesn't have enough anyways for anything, but there's that. Marketplace mix. Okay, Dire Wolf. Good. Oh, Bane 1 finally. I think we should showcase the Bane 1. I think we should do that. Also, I think the Bane 3 for maybe Liston's ready for an upgrade. Liston, what do you think? Oh, he hasn't even he has to get like one more level. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go Direwolf. Right now you're in a Timby. I can respect that. But what about Bane? How about we do Bane here? If he's able to do it. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking here is Marketplace. Oh. We must sell mechs. Let's go sell the Naga. I don't think we're gonna. Might have to sell something else too. Probably the Hellbringer. Yeah. Okay. That'll just give us some fudge money. Wallister is going for the 3. And there we go. Hey, we got a level 28, so we'll do Bane as well. Just to get extra bonuses. Why not? Also wish now I'd have done the ballistic cooldown. I mean, I did. I guess 4 out of 5, so that's not bad. Yeah, Holy, yeah, you're not the only one, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're probably good here. Oh, we have a second roll. Probably Executioner or what do we think here? Runic. He's already got the assault. Yeah, we'll just do we'll do a Direwolf here. Because in all honesty, it's just not. Yeah, we'll have to customize that. I'm thinking mass ballistics. Oh yeah, Darth. Yeah. Yeah. It still culminates to that. All right. Clanwell's final battle Tukayyid campaign has arrived. Fight your way to the park in downtown Bruzo to bring reinforcements into the fray for the final push to ultimate victory. It's urban, nighttime, very small, 5.2 cam. I thought this would have been.
How was your direwolf, Natasha?
Better than Beach and his Highlander.
I hesitate to even ask.
I just returned the favor for what he did to Sakan Radek.
Ooh.
Beta Galaxy appreciates the gesture. I know the field is too hot to attempt a rescue or recovery at this time.
Then it will be up to us to finish what he started. I will contact Beta and get a read on the situation.
Oh, we didn't get to see a fight. That's boring.
I will take direct command of Beta and all of Task Force Tundra for this final assignment. You and Task Force Widow should stay on target.
Af, I am ready to end this fight.
The Presenter Marshal will devote everything he has at his disposal to stop us from taking Burzo. The main force defending it is comprised of the 222nd, led by Presenter 4, Whitney Ferguson.
It does not matter who he throws at us. Vogt knows. If you win, Clan Wolf calls checkmate. How are we going to tackle it?
With every
What's up,
unit
Fisher?
we bid that can still pilot a machine. Beta Galaxy is reeling after Sakan Radek's fall. I want to weaponize their anger before it turns to grief. Beta will insert first on the outskirts of the city here. and swoop around the park and Republic buildings so we can start to encircle them. From there, I will lead Alpha Galaxy and my Golden Keshik from the outskirts of the city from this approach sector.
Hopping back into a cockpit, Ilkhan?
I have sat on the sidelines of this battle for far too long. And with Sakan Radek down, Beta needs leadership in the field. It is time to get my hands dirty and fight with the rest of the pack.
We will be honored to fight alongside you.
What is the story in the sky? Can we expect air support?
Not until we disable the anti-air installations Comstar is outfitting the city with. There is a series of these active countermeasures located along this stretch of the city. I was hoping your wolf spiders could help with that.
I have clutch warriors that are up to the task. Right, Star Captain Rana?
I would choose death over letting you down, Konkurensky.
No need. If this ends up being my last battle, I will need you to carry on my legacy after I fall.
What is the next step after we knock out the anti-air?
Head to this zone in the park. Clear an LZ to bring more wolves into the fray. I want to stagger our drops. And leave elementals on the ground, smashing anything with a pulse into pieces.
There will be a lot of noise out there. We'll want to keep moving.
And we will. To this structure, here. We believe it is being utilized as their main base of operations in this part of the city. If we can secure it, we can start sending a ripple of confusion amongst their ranks.
Then keep swallowing up the city.
Exactly. But we must be careful. Galaxy Commander Fetladrol and Task Force Guardian has brought forward all our munitions and supplies. But we will be forced to expend a lot during this push. So, mind your ammo. You do not want to be stuck out there with nothing but lasers and the hope that a comm guard gets close enough you can melee them. All right, wolves. We know what we must do. We fight until Burzo belongs to Clan Wolf.
They sort of hinted at their ammo might be an issue here. That's interesting. That sort of changes. It's got 10 autocannon 2s, by the way. This thing is just let's look here. That's 1 ton. That's 1.5 tons. Yeah, that's just not enough ammo. Yeah. So I may want to rethink taking this. My first thought is shenanigans, probably. I mean, all energy here, which is fine, and 2, I think that's plenty of ammo. We can swap this loadout for the beast loadout. Apply. I think it's fine in the city. I honestly don't think it really matters at this point. Bane 3. Let's take a look here. I think I'm just gonna do streaks across the board. I wonder if he'll out damage me. That's ridiculous. Oh man. Alright, let's take a look here. Or just SRMs. What do you think about SRMs with 6 with Artemis? So again, the only issue I go back to here is ammo-based weapons. Yeah, but we're in a city. That's the only I bought this thinking, you know what I'm saying? This is where like the Executioner does make still a little bit more sense. Direwolf, Bane 3. Batman's Nightmare. We could do just streak 6s across the board. Yeah. Do you think I'll wait on that one. Let me see what I can do here. Let's strip Interesting. Because I've pretty much used the same mech the entire time. It'd be nice if we could... Oh. Hold on. Can you not... What is an LB5? LB5 takes up... Oh, wow. So this does force you to literally take 2s. Oh, that's a little bit of a bummer. You have to take UAC 2s. Wow. We could do 8 though. Instead of
Critical hit.
Should
I
have
don't
got
have
a
a-
Bane 2, you big nerd, and I
I don't
still
have a
hate
Bane
your
2.
face.
we don't do have a Timmy though. Alright, well, plans change. I'm doing it. We're just shenanigans. Still have 30 tons. I don't think there's enough ammo.
Critical hit.
You don't have a Bane 2 because the game hates your face as much as I do.
That's
ha,
definitely...
ha 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 ha.
Oh, someone's triggered a bit there. Good morning to you, sir. Triggered. I understand. You wake up with that face. It's just gotta be so upsetting every day. I get it. It's like, why? Why me? Indeed. Alright, 20 tons. Can we just fill this with... Served. Oh. Woo! You think it's gonna be hot? I don't think so. You think it'll be hot? Oh. I think I need a double heat sink or two. Maybe. Yeah, the issue here is slots. Right, we have 6 tons.
Well, no kidding, I'm triggered. My morning was starting off great. Got the kid off to school, sitting down with a cup of coffee, and I read a Discord message. Then your face ruins my morning, like it ruins everything else.
I don't know if streaks are... Because the only other option we have is to do SRM 6s with art, which is 2.5 tons versus 3 tons. So we run into an issue there as well. But the Jerry's on this morning. Yeah, I sort of poked the hive, if you will. Wallister. Let me see here. Yeah, we did a Bane. You know, be a little bit undertonned, but or we do this. Or we do this. Well, what's the heat here? 3.42 versus... Oh, they are hotter. Yeah, they're a lot hotter. Let's do that. And then we'll do okay. Then, I guess for tonnage sake, 24 would bring us to 84. Oh, we basically can't do that. What's that? 3.2. Then the rest is just ammo. I mean, that's for... we've only got... Yeah, so you're seeing the issue is just tonnage is an issue with this thing. You just run out of... I can't be bothered. Let's just, I'm ready. Nope. Let's just go. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me double check the weapon groups here. Weapon groups are good to go. No, that's odd. So ER larges, ER mediums, Gauss, okay, and then chain fire. And chain fire these. Okay, weapon groups seem to be good. Should be mine. Did the same thing. That's weird that it's doing that. ER large, ER medium, and then chain fire. Options. Significantly undertonned. Apparently last mission, boys.
This is Alpha Actual. Beta and Delta are engaging the 222nd. Proceed on on your objectives. Let us take Burzo and our second objective in the name of Clan Wolf.
That's right.
You heard the Ilkhan wolf spiders.
Not all
One last
sailors are called
fight
Jerry.
here on Tukayyid.
Says you.
If this is the last chapter of my career, it was an honor fighting with you all.
Dying next to the legendary Black Widow.
Orion.
I was like, hold on.
Just worry about the deaths of these spheroids. Listen, we actually need you on this one.
In range of the first emplacement. Let us hit it.
So annoying.
Sentinel
Dual
to the
heavy
screen,
gas,
baby.
just.
Target destroyed.
Target down. That Surat should have chosen their opponents better.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Incoming
That's
missile.
a good hit.
Heat critical.
Oh my god, why would you step right in front of me?
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think the other ones are dead.
New hostile detected. Dragon.
Oh, good news, we don't have to worry about our
Going to
friendlies.
turn this
Or
battlefield
elementals,
into
I
a
should
shooting
say.
gallery.
Target
Another mech
destroyed.
down. Their machines are pitiful.
Yeah, City Warfare. Don't recommend.
New target.
Good news, I don't care about the
Maneuvering
city.
for a shot.
It's not very clean-like. Not my problem.
New hostile detected. Catapult.
Thinning out their mech reserves.
Target.
We'll blast those targets off the field. Breakers, I just bagged another target.
No vision.
Scan mode engaged.
There's ammo right there.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Target.
Just paying attention to like health, at least as best I can.
Target. Destroyed.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, unfortunately, being like this close.
Another mech signature
Yeah, Rune's
just
at
vanished.
70%.
Target. Target destroyed.
Pretty much just have to delete everything. Yeah, and they're just going in for melee. Going straight for him, by the way. That's
You
interesting that
bagged
they're
a free kill,
focusing
Breaker
down.
1.
New target.
We'll bring those Surats to their knees.
This AI behavior.
Sent that mech to the dirt.
Yeah, he's already critical.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. New target.
Job 2. We need to clear this park so more wolves can land.
New hostile
Bringing
detected.
in more wolves. There is no sign Comstar is about to tap out, as stupid and weak as ever.
Try to do as much damage we can in here.
Target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the damage soaking is real. You can definitely feel it on once a unit hits veteran status.
New hostile detected. Dervish.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Oh my god, the frames!
Incoming missile.
You spilled desperate blood, Breaker 1. Do not let up.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Enforcer.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't really have a very good
Incoming
ability to view
Red
things.
down. Red down.
Can't use thermal, you don't have thermal.
Target destroyed. New target.
Just crushed another target, Breakers.
Scan mode engaged.
Ooh,
Scan
mine's
mode
much?
disengaged. Target destroyed. New target. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
there we go, pull. Oh, and there's plenty of ammo.
Scan mode
Why did they
engaged.
say they're... Oh, that's weird.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
There's mines everywhere. That's maybe what's bogging down FPS here. By the way, your friendlies won't get rid of these. You have to do it.
Scanning complete.
So now you gotta sit around like a doofus and
Scanning complete.
probably while...
Scanning complete.
Proximity alert! The sector is riddled with mines.
No
Scanning
shit.
complete.
Can you tell
Scanning
friendlies to do this? No.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Truly. Actual.
Scanning complete.
Such battle tech much wow.
Scan mode disengaged.
And it just feels like
Scan
busy
mode
work. It's like,
engaged.
ah,
Scanning complete.
do I have
Scanning
to?
complete.
Do I want to?
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Also, I love how they show up.
Scanning complete.
You know,
Scan
like,
mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
maybe I'm just too harsh.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, this king crab.
Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Incoming missile. Target
Just blew that bucket of bolts into nothing.
Yeah, Lerms seem to be like the most just
I have the target in sight.
annoying
Time
weapon
to
in this
gut
game.
fish.
new target.
Very similar to
Your
MWO, I
claws are
suppose.
sharp, Store Captain.
Scan
That
mode
Surat
engaged.
never had a chance.
Scan mode disengaged. Target.
All too easy.
Target destroyed. Target
We're just-
destroyed.
There we go. Zizmar, how you doing, sir?
Scan mode engaged. disengaged. New target.
Rid the battlefield of another free birth.
Oh, you can tell your friendlies to just run through. That's a good way of clearing mines.
Destroyed.
Takes us onto something.
Widow 1, status.
Fighting like hell across this battlefield.
We cannot take this in one go.
By the way, there's
Once
like
we take the bridge,
galaxies
we must
involved in this
redeploy.
fight. I'm just
The
backing the fuck
snarl
up
is
here.
sending me data.
Jesus. Like, I wasn't even around the
Comstar is
corner.
gearing up for one last push to deny us.
Target.
That's super
destroyed.
cool.
Copy that.
New target.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
God, I hate
Attack
wars
order
here.
confirmed. These turrets are mine. Down that target.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Target.
Play this like how we do MWO.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target is locked. Going to send those free births packing.
Target
That freeborn is not
destroyed.
getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star, Star
Yeah,
Captain.
Runuk's almost down,
Scan mode engaged.
unfortunately.
Scan mode.
What's up, How we roll? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they focused that executioner hard. Topple the fob? Oh, there's just buildings here. Oh, okay. It's interesting, they're not engaging the building. It's like... keep forgetting that my group 4 is supposed to be my lasers only, but yeah, that's a nice fob, bro. Luxury.
That structure is history.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
We have them reeling,
Scan mode engaged.
but no white flags yet.
Scan mode disengaged.
How are you holding up, X1?
Alright, let's get you repped here. Chronicle. Leston's actually doing really good. Wallister is doing really good. I definitely need to... let's get Wallister rep there, and I'll take the last
A
one.
few bruises, but I'll manage.
Your spheroid will be happy when this is over, Star Captain. The Crusaders lose, but Clan Wolf comes out on top.
Like Olin said, Runic,
Scanning.
we are all of the
Scan
clan,
mode
and we fight
disengaged.
together. And you need that spheroid to help us win for your own record.
Destroyed.
No one will remember Rodigo when we claim victory.
Oh. Rodigo.
Systems offline.
It's Rodigo, Phil. Rodigo.
Repairs complete.
What's up, Pat? How goes it? Little mech elves hop in here and just fix you all up. Little mech elves. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Into the funnel we go.
Heads up, Breakers! Our friends in the sky had a powerful bandit slip through their fingers. It is coming right for us!
That fucking one of these.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by. I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Hit it. Prepping for another interview. Hell yeah, man.
Scan mode engaged. Disengaged.
I know that's super frustrating.
Scan mode.
Danny asked about that a lot with you. Like, yep, he's still looking.
New hostile
Whatever
detected.
fight you got left in
Target.
you, offer it up now!
Target.
Well, we're about to get spicy here.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Mech destroyed.
Plot
Mech
armor.
destroyed.
Target. Heat critical.
Straight to the CT.
New hostile detected.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Yeah.
Weapons online. Heat critical. Heat suppression activated. Weapons online. Weapons online. Target
Crush that
destroyed.
bastard.
New target. New hostile detected.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
That just spawned right on our back.
Missile. Target.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Yeah, Liston getting tore up now. Wow, he's down to 68. He's getting shot from both sides.
You see that, Liston? Send that mech to the ground.
Yeah, see how they're focusing him? That's so annoying. He's gonna go down.
You bagged a great kill, Breaker 1.
Yeah, focus me, asshole.
Target destroyed.
He's down to 50%.
Target.
They almost got him. Yeah, they're all elite, so their damage soaking is a real thing. Almost headshot.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target.
Override. Yeah, all it is overriding
That
engaged.
Desgris scum is not getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star
Yeah,
Captain.
fuck it. He's down an ER medium. Looks worse than maybe it is. Each one of those takes like 3 days to prep for it. Yeah, dude, yeah, I gotta. Is that Max? That looked like a shutdown mech, did it not? They are shutdown mechs. Oh, I wonder if they're about to spawn. I'm not taking any chances here. Those definitely look like shutdown mechs. Oh, they're rough. Okay, never mind. It's aggros. No, I didn't. Well, I got a... The mission briefing said you're not gonna have a whole lot of ammo, so I didn't bring any of them. Well, I brought... Yeah. Do we have to be right on top of
Alpha
this?
Actual, we cleared the bridge.
I located a spot to rally up. Comstar's throwing a Hail Mary at us.
I'll see you shortly.
Oh. I thought we had one more mission. I think it was 19, yeah. Honor earned. Alright. See, Wallister, even with his Timby, still got it done. Over here, haters. Definitely don't need mech component equipment. Korinsky's. Direwolf. Kodiak. Hey, the very end here. Let's see here. Science. Chassis milestones. Yeah, we're not even like running the most efficient here. Yeah, we need to get some stuff here. Obviously ear laser duration would be nice. Range is never a bad thing, but range we're point blank, so duration, yes. Oh, wow. No. Yeah, we just have way too much. Unfortunately, mech. We should have just, yeah. Again, you just don't know until you... Sure. Okay, market. Apparently, if we want Kodiak. It's got 11 energy slots with a ballistic. Then we also have another dire. What? So there's that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We actually took a little bit of extra damage there. Hold on. What's he at? Do we need another health per cycle? What's cheaper here? Probably that. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. What? How many do you need? You need 2 more. Oh, you can only do 5 out of 5. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just wasted that. 84. Hold on, we're gonna get there, boys. 89. 91. Yeah. This is gonna be at 96. Oh, and we wasted. Oh, I'd have probably been able to get it maxed. Well, hold on. That was my fault. Finished. No. Yep. Clear. Doesn't matter here. Doesn't matter. Cool. Facilities. Repair. Purchase. We do need, I think we need to. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, you son of a bitch. 99. Oh, that is BS. But can we not assign? How is that not? I don't understand. All right, whatever. You just go in with 99%. Oh, whatevs. Yeah, 5 per max. Apparently you can't. There's a weight limit on techs, you know. It's very serious business. Very serious. Runic. Not leveled up yet, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right, 2000 here. Let's do ballistic. Run. Ballistic. Energy range doesn't matter. Yeah. Wallister, Eagle Eyes doesn't matter. Evasive, he's not gonna get to it. So we'll just do top speed. Sure. Enlistin. Your shots. So he's gonna go dire. I think we switch him up. I feel like Kodiak here. Do we want to do Kodiak? Duh, Bears. So, who would win? Dicka or God? Well, that's a trick question. Because Dicka is God. Oh, did he get a new affinity? Hey, nice. So now we can upgrade him. Hold on. Runic, no, you definitely needed to do some other Wallister. All right. We can definitely, what are we thinking now? Ooh, we could get, what are we thinking? Sell, Mad Dog. Not gonna use that anymore. Bane 3, definitely not gonna use. Bane 1, lame sauce. Do we go to another dire? I think we go to another dire. He's not gonna have the affinity here. Oh, can we reset the affinity? No, that's so stupid. Boosh. I think I'm gonna mix it up. Instead of ERs, we're gonna do medium pulse. Thoughts, chat. All right, this does have endo steel. I think this is pretty ridiculous. And I like ridiculous. This isn't a... Ooh. How about we do this? 400 is stupid, the amount of tonnage you're wasting.
IFF read and accepted.
Hey!
Your dire wolf will not be fully repaired. Denied by Comstar.
It's
Hi Phil lol.
fine. It's fine. We had 380 here. Yes. Yes. How many rounds is that? That's 30 rounds. Okay. Feel pretty confident in that. Right there. Standard. 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 Okay. I think the rest that we're gonna have to do here is heat. I think that's the smart play here. If we can manage it. The only other thing I was thinking about is active probe. Dude, thank you, Twisted Master, for the 5. I'll be 20x solid slug. 1.5 million. Yeah, we didn't need a 400. A 400 eats up so much tonnage. One of these doesn't look like the other. Also, before we do anything here, I am going to... Widowmaker. I need the... I don't want jump jets. I need that. Do I need that? I feel like I need this. I feel like I want to do a UAC 5 just... You know? Have you ever just felt that? Is it love or is it gas coming out? Feels. Let's just unlock all this. Let's just. All right, there we go. All right, now we got options, right? Options. Freaking options. Alright, what are you? Missile. Missile. Science. So brave. Sure. Man, this Timmy is so good. I don't care who you are. All right, well, we got some stuff queued. We're about to. And we're gonna be done. Just can't do shit. Because we wasted all the stuff in mech and our equipment. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that one. Let me go and do weapon groups here. All right, left arm, we'll do that. Right arm, we'll do that. We'll do weapon group there. And then what I'll do here is, that'll be 6. I'll chain fire these. So that'll give the AI a little bit of options there. It's at 3.8. That's almost 4 efficiency. That's really solid. He's just gonna give some bear hugs, okay? Me. Let me go ahead and take the damaged one. I'll take the used model. I'll do that. So the real question here is, can I do UAC 5? Can I do a UAC 5 boat? Or do I want to do something instead of Goss, just like LB's, you know. B. It's not gonna let me do what I really wanted to do here. One. Okay, let's try here. Get naked. Ooh, that's gonna eat up all the oh, how much slots is that? 4? What is a... Ooh. So it is taking up one more. UAC 5. I don't mind. Then what? ER smalls. Armor. And then just ammo. I would say probably armor here. Armor there, armor everywhere. And the rest will just be ammo. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's gonna be, even if I do 4.5. Oh, what? Hold on. What am I doing? Why aren't you in there? No, not small pulse. No, 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 no. For what we're going for, and probably there's gonna be extra here. The other thing I was just thinking is like LB2, LB20s in ear smalls or something like that, and just, you know, is that an option? I think the one torso is an option, right? That. But the issue here is usually because it eats up, you can't do anything with it. I'm just thinking like half ton of ammo here. Let me just call it a day. It's 5 times UAC 5 S and then 10 times ER small laser. Sure. That's gonna be a thing. Left, right. No, I'm just gonna do all that the same. And you guys are all gonna be weapon group 2. And I don't think I'm gonna have to chain fire. All right, last battle. Okay, so he's good. Do I just want to do that on with these? I almost feel like Watch pulse UAC. Yeah. We're just gonna have just insane amount of firepower and DACA. I feel like that's appropriate. A little bit of battle damage not repaired because reasons. Don't ask questions. And then the Warhawk. The only other thing here I would do for the Warhawk is maybe swap this up. This doesn't, I mean, that's nice and all, but I almost feel like, can we do a larger ballistic? We could. What if we do an LB20? And then like SRMs and smalls. Yeah, this is the only issue with the upper lower upper arm, you know, sort of thing, is you just don't. You have 2 targeting computer installed. Okay, so where are you putting ammo? See, that's the thing, is with this damn mech, because of this left, you know. Yeah, you can't do LB10s, unfortunately, because it takes too many crit space. You have to have a 4-slot weapon. Now we could do solid, which is not what we had before. I think that's... Yeah. It's always something, bro. We could do that instead, which we didn't have before, and I think that's fine. Where's ammo? Why is it always at the end here? It's so weird. Yeah, we'll just keep it. We've been doing pretty well with it, all things considered, or they have, I should say. All right. I think we are ready to roll. Last mission of the game. I'm gonna go grab coffee before we do this. Sky Atreides, welcome to the channel, by the way. This is the last mission. There will be spoilers. Go grab your coffee. We'll be right back. Fox has deployed a formidable Bellerophon to turn the tide of the Battle of Burzo. You must power through the common guard defenders and reach the anti-air installation and activate the guns to destroy this battle zeppelin before it is too late. Oh, great.
We have the momentum, Ilkhan. We shouldn't let it die out. Why have we hit pause?
Star Captain Nygren and his fighters spotted something inbound. It has been wreaking havoc outside the city.
What is it?
ID tag BZ77. Designation Bellerophon.
Looks like an aerial carrier. How did they even get that thing?
Craft too large to evacuate with the rest of the Rosselhag Republican forces were likely handed over for Comstar to use. Like that naval destroyer you encountered. It was included in their force roster, so it is fair game to deploy against us.
Vogt knows we are closing the noose around the city, so he is throwing everything he has left at us. Including this thing.
We still have artillery stars on the ground. Can we screen them and have them take this thing out?
Their hands are full, and it is not that simple. The Bellerophon is rigged with an automated point defense. Countermeasures that shred a mech's missiles, lasers, and rounds. Anti-air guns seem to be our best option.
Are there any static anti-air installations on the ground? I did not see any active out there.
There are a handful of them on this island, beyond the bridge.
Why is it quiet?
Based on the intel I gathered, the battery's power is connected to a grid in the city that, if switched on, could kill power to the entire region. Before we hit Burzo, Comstar sacrificed firing authority to keep the city up and running.
Thank the Father.
Af, there are 4 consoles that control different sections of the installation. We need to flip all 4 back on to power the guns.
And hope it actually comes online.
The 222nd knows that victory means keeping the Bellerophon in the air. It will be all hands on deck to deny us a way to change that.
You know what I always say, Natasha.
Wolves do the impossible.
We are going to march from the bridge as a pack, shoulder to shoulder. Once we reach it, a force will need to break off and beat the defenders at the consoles and activate the countermeasures. Otherwise, the Bellerophon will turn the city into a clan wolf graveyard. Does anyone at this table believe that taking out that flying demon is beyond us? That securing this victory is impossible?
Neg!
No.
Never crossed my mind.
Good. Then prove it to me.
All right, there you go. The nemesis in a Mechwarrior game is a flying carrier. Not mechs, not an individual. Sounds about right. Needs more lava gun.
Wolves! The Bellerophon is on the scene. We need to activate the anti-air installation before it owns the sky.
Damn. It looks like folks saved the worst for last.
Getting taken out by that thing? Now that's a hell of a way to cap off my career.
This one we all bring down together, Breaker One. Share the glory.
I can live with that.
Wolves! Proceed to the island!
With you, Ilkhan.
You must activate all 4 installations to destroy
Stay mobile.
the
Do not
Bellerophon.
give it any easy targets.
Yeah, I don't know about the easiness. This is where like faster mechs probably would have been actually really nice. River City, right?
New target.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot.
Target.
Stand by.
Destroyed.
Yeah, let's see. We're probably gonna have to go like all here and
Scan mode engaged.
I don't know.
We
We'll
need to
find
break
out.
through their line to reach the installation.
Disengaged. New.
You heard the Ilkhan. Punch through!
Incoming missile.
elementals. I almost forgot that they were here. Yeah, they're problem as far as the targeting of enemies.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Target destroyed.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Mode engaged.
That was definitely. Was that something shooting at me?
Cutting into the first console.
Target destroyed. Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Chalked up another free
Try
bird.
not to
Target
use too much ammo
destroyed.
there. Like,
New hostile detected. Victor. Target destroyed. New target.
he spawns.
Split the enemy cockpit right open.
Target destroyed.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Remain in proximity until override concludes. Oh, we have to fucking sit here? Oh, that. Why? Why? That's so stupid.
New hostile detected.
Also, why is he not
Fire
dead?
starter.
Oh, it's because our elementals. God dang it, man.
Get back up.
Let's kill that thing or
Score one
something.
for Breaker Star, Star
We have
Captain.
to sit here?
Bagged another. You can fill a galaxy with all the surats I have gunned down.
Scan mode engaged.
Is that
Power
right?
distribution is activating.
Scan mode disengaged.
We need to move. They know what we are up to. If that Bellerophon targets us, this is the end of the line. We're closing in on the fire control network.
Seems weird. Something seems weird there. I think Gronigal just caught a
Effective hit. That
alpha.
surat will not shake that one off.
New target.
Use my elementals to go do something. Yeah, highly recommend. Just don't get shot by that thing.
Target
Easy.
destroyed.
More defenders are converging. Alpha Actual, we need more support. The comm guards are trying to squeeze us.
Scan mode disengaged.
Alf, Wolves, we need to reinforce the perimeter at the installation, then add seconds to break a star's clock.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Blackjack. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
I don't want to sit here again. That was
Security
silly.
overridden.
Remain? Why?
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Zeus. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, point blank.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Target destroyed. New target.
Can we just go ahead? I don't really understand why we have to sit here. It doesn't make any sense, but... I guess I can tell my friendlies probably to go here, I would assume.
You
Just
got
so
it.
they're
Fire
moving.
distribution network is green.
Hey, I was close.
Target
The Bellerophon is sweeping around to target Breaker Star.
target
We
destroyed.
need to give it other targets to shoot at.
They can only keep that monster away from us for so long. We need to keep moving.
Wolves, we are bleeding units, but we need to keep shielding the perimeter for Breaker Star.
Our forces are thinning out here, Breaker 1. Moving as fast as we can.
They will keep cranking up the heat. Oh, still hasn't pounded the belief out of them. We're in range of the munitions feed and ammo selector console. Once that is up, we will actually have some teeth against it. Walls are dropping like flies out here. Let us pry these defenders off. These spheroids have massed up on the console.
Scan mode engaged.
Their final push. Let us make it count and save some lives here.
We are clear, Star Captain.
It's a ridiculous amount of firepower you
Get the
can bring in
target
these
off the
things.
ground, that son of a bitch.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Security overridden. Scan.
That pilot never had a hope in hell against you, Star Captain.
Target.
Nope.
This is Breaker 5. Took a direct hit. Machine needs a new component.
Target destroyed. New target.
What?
Target destroyed.
What is that?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, let's go ahead and just tell everybody to start moving, I guess. So you're not standing still, because I have to stand here for some fucking reason.
Scan mode engaged.
Doesn't make any sense.
Scan mode disengaged.
There's no proximity, like I don't understand. Remain in proximity, why? This is where like one of those like stupid mechanics where you're just like, okay. Alright, Wallister repairs, Gronigal repairs, Liston is probably good here, Runic is probably good. I'll go grab the last one.
We are moving to the last console. Once the targeting and sensors are online, we can level this playing field.
See it done.
Target.
Oh, damn it. I just messed that one up, didn't I?
Not kidding, Kron. They're
I think those drones are for... I actually don't know what they are.
that monster? No other unit in Clan Wolf can show off a bigger trophy. We need to harpoon the monster first,
We
you
have
fools.
plenty of ammo. Probably have way too much ammo, actually.
Offline.
Nerdgasm, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the channel if you were there. Retire. Oh, it's like right here.
Scan mode engaged.
I didn't realize it was this close.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
That pilot just cleared out. Count another one for Breaker
Did
5.
he not get reps? Chronicle. Oh, he's already lost half his mech.
Scan mode engaged.
Cutting into the console.
Security.
I have the target in sight. Time. I
Target
got this fish.
destroyed. Scan mode
Yes, there's
disengaged.
the reason that we're a little bit OP here.
New target. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode
Partisan.
disengaged.
Heavy tank.
Target destroyed. Target
Like
destroyed.
scrap.
Just
Alright.
crushed another target, Breakers.
Yeah, I don't know if those drones are useful for anything,
All
but
systems are green.
yeah, we
I
just
have
have to
access to the
keep
firing
it coming.
interface.
Oh, hello.
Break their back, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
What are you waiting for, Breaker 1? Blow it out of the sky.
I love how tanks are just appearing, yet we have active probes, so we should see them, like,
Assassin.
you know, on radar.
Target.
Alright, now we just gotta kick ass and take names.
Your claws are sharp, Star Captain. That Surat never had a chance.
Yeah, well,
Target destroyed. Target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Hatchet man.
yeah, frames, baby. Punching our way forward.
Smash their cockpit.
Suppression activated.
Someone running on top of us. Grasshopper.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh, and they literally just dropped right behind us. That's cool. Yeah, this is definitely a FPS killer.
Destroyed.
Just FYI. And it's so frustrating because, like, there's so much going on and you're so tight quarters here, and so you can't really see very well. Oh, hello. I don't know what those drones do, but they're super annoying. Yeah, so it's just... okay.
I have the target logged on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it. Breaker 1. You spilled desperate blood, Breaker 1. Do not let up. Target down. That Surratt should have chosen
Activate the air cannon. I thought I already fucking did, man.
The guns are charging up to fire. Locking onto the Bellerophon. Claim your kill, Star Captain.
Scan mode
Firing!
disengaged.
The Bellerophon is down, Alpha Actual. It no longer owns the sky.
Not only do we own the sky, but the call just came over the radio. Presenter Joyce Mulvena has surrendered on behalf of the 9th, 10th, and 13th Armies. Burzo is ours! Clan Wolf has achieved total victory in their campaign. We may not be setting foot on Terra today, but we will not step off this battlefield in defeat. After I dismount from my mech, I will contact Presenter Marshal Vogt and offer the clan's official recognition of Comstar's victory here on Tukayyid. But always remember, Clan Wolf did not contribute to Comstar's victory here today.
You look weary, Ilkhan Kerensky.
Garth Raddick's body has been recovered. Confirmed KIA. Tukayyid has been a crucible that has culled many Khans and warriors alike. And now, we must all live with Comstar's truce in the face of failure.
Jade Falcons managed to fight to a draw. The Ghost Bears won a marginal victory. They can stand with us as the only clans to leave here with their honor intact. But the others...
The others. They will reap what they have sown. We could have united against Comstar, as I advised. But they chose pride and hubris!
So what of the truce? Do you think it will hold?
No clan is in a position to say otherwise. The Inner Sphere has earned their peace. If only temporarily.
Peace. It's almost unthinkable knowing our ways. What do you think the other clans will do?
I see many paths that lie ahead. But each clan will leave here forever changed. For some, the harsh lessons taught by Tukayyid will go unlearned. Logic and reason giving way to anger and madness. Others will leave with a renewed sense of pride in the sacrifices made by their comrades, learning that the Inner Sphere is a more worthy foe than once thought. Perhaps that will inspire long-held beliefs to change and allow cooler heads to forge a new path. But no matter what the outcome, Operation Revival has come to an end. And it now falls on the next generation of warriors to determine the future of the clans.
That's a pleasant fantasy. But the Crusader fossils that started this war will not stand idly by. They will come for us, with everything they have.
Let them come. We are Clan Wolf, true stewards of Kerensky's legacy. There is no challenge that we will not overcome.
Yeah, Ulrich at the very beginning was basically saying like, hey, if we band together, and you saw the Smoke Jaguars stand up and say, no, we're not going to follow your lead. So what they did is all the Crusader clans rushed in and got their asses totally beat. And in a way, Ulrich wanted that, but in another, like, they could have been on top of, you know, they could have won. I mean, really, it would have been tight either or, but yeah, so. Are we going to see Jade Falcon? It depends on the sales of this, I guess. Really. I mean, obviously we're at the end of the fiscal year, so. Yep. No one knows. No one knows what PGI's plans are. PGI has been sort of non-existent. Oh, there's a lot of clans, but as far as the Jade Falcons would obviously be the like, if you wouldn't do it, I think a lot of people would be upset just because you got your 4 main, right? Well, you got to think the Wolves had to fight even harder because all the I like Perez, all of the reinforcements that were coming in. So yeah, the fight was tight at the end, but it would have been a lot easier if everybody would have worked together, right? So DOS, I say that, but realistically, we just don't know. I mean, they could have, I mean, I would assume from a business perspective, they're already working on whatever they're going to do for next year. But I do know they normally go on holiday, you know, mid of this month through, you know, January something. So, well, I mean, it's a joke, but it's not a joke. I mean, you know, like in the sense of, I agree with, you know, we just don't know. Yeah, as a Force United, they would be sitting pretty on Terra, but Pride will get them every time, yeah. Like I said, in a way, I think Ulrich was hoping maybe that they would have... my sense is always that Ulrich knew exactly what they were going to do. Ulrich knew that it was going to... and this is just my opinion, read into the characters. I always felt like Ulrich knew and wanted the battle to happen. I think he's pulled in 2 ways. He's still a clanner. He wanted to be the ill clan. He wanted Clan Wolf to take what they felt was rightfully theirs, right? And he wanted to be that. So there's that. But I also felt that he needed to alleviate some pressure from the Crusaders, you know, and what's a better way for them to get all just obliterated, you know? You think refusal war for the Jade Falcon? Yeah. And then you got the Jade Wolf for a short period of time, Vlad coming to, you know. Hey, the TMC guys. Constantine. So, I mean, from a campaign perspective, you don't have to have a whole lot, you know, to, yeah, we lost half the Warhawk, I think. Yeah, 2100 XP. Dude, that UAC 5 boat is just disgusting. We needed more. More, I tell you. All right. And soon maybe call in a battle once more. Use a sim pod to, and this is where you can go back and do all your stuff, and it should be the rest of the chassis and everything. I don't know if they unlock everything in the science lab. No, they don't. That's interesting. I think you have everything as far as mechs are concerned. Maybe? No? Yeah, not everything's unlocked there. That's weird. Barracks. Barracuda. Everybody lived. No one died. So there's that. You can still do some XP here if you do all the missions again and do all the, you know, you can do all these like 240, dude. Stock loadouts on that. You'd have to do it one at a time because you're not doing stock loadouts and getting no lost limb and stuff like that. I actually think that mission would be probably better off really fast. I think heavies would actually do really well on that mission just because speed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like there's a lot of things that I'm not a fan of as far as the DLCs and the market and the systems I created. But oh yeah, here's the Simpod. You actually have a now. Well, I guess technically you're not on plan anymore, where it's just a little button, but now there's a thing. Oh, if you restart, you can just navigate. You can do whatever, which ones you want. Or are you talking about it right now? You can just play through all of them again. Yeah, so I have my thoughts. By the way, this hair, it looks like her hair is all fucked up at a distance. I don't know, it looks like old. You can see the LED popping in here, by the way. Watch her hair. I mean, it's short here, but you can see it. There it goes. It's like it goes to like old woman hair. It looks like really weird when she yeah. Liston the freeborn. But yeah, new game plus. Played again.
IFF read and accepted.
Happy Hollandaise.
Dude, Dark, thank you, sir. Thank you for the Hollandaise sauce. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. By the way, if you're watching over on YouTube and you're enjoying yourself, click that like button. Got about 12 likes, about 40 people. Let's see how many. We got 4 over on Kick. How many on Twitch? 70 plus? Almost 80, actually. Liston got a ton of XP. Did you do Arrow 4s? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think he's geared towards that, right? Just do artillery specialist and
all primary objectives complete.
Arrow 4 Naga, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of my I didn't really get a good drop. I saw other people were saying they got better drops. I think the Naga comes on at a certain time, but like, yeah, the marketplace being RNG just really sucks. Again, I really wish they would have done a different system with that. Strongpaw, thanks for dropping your primes 68 months in a row. You have a few, like, and unfortunately we don't have all the mechs here because we sold some, but like, I'm surprised you don't have all of them available. Like, the Hellbringer's not, like, that's another thing too, is like, what if you want a Hellbringer right now? Or a Mad Dog? They're not here. Like, I don't understand the end of game here. That doesn't make any sense to me, but thought everything was supposed to like unlock it and you do whatever you want here, but yeah, I'm gonna do a review of this. I mean, obviously I have some gripes. I wasn't expecting the game to be radically different from what it was from the previous DLCs and the base game, so to be fair, I think they delivered on that. I still think this marketplace system is crap. This just seems like busy work. And then again, because if you don't know, you waste all of this look at this. I have 1,000. You just don't know, whereas you should just focus. And some are just so much better than others. It's like busy work. It really does. It feels like busy work. I have to unlock my Timbery to go 87 kph. It's like really annoying. But again, the base game had it. I'm not expecting changes there. Oh, you started a hype train. Sure, why not? Yeah, I got a Hellbringer. We had it for Chronicle. I do like that they sort of did this with Ghost Bear, but they started introducing some new skills here. But you know, you modded the research. There's a simplified one, yeah. But anyways, that's it. What do you guys think? I think, me playing this, like I said, you guys already know how I feel about the product of clans in general and mercs. But it's cool seeing, you know, the cinematics and the sort of storytelling improved. I still think the storytelling is weak in some, like, but in general, the storytelling it's cool seeing wolves. It's cool seeing a different perspective. Obviously, the sort of like political sense and the internal side of, you know, this guy did look all emo, didn't he? If you see anybody in a Twitch chat that doesn't have sub badge, you want to hook them up, now's the time to do it. Sky Atreides. Guys, don't forget also, if you have a Prime sitting over on Twitch, I would appreciate if you use it here. If not, use it somewhere else. Sinri, I'm doing good, man. I hope you are as well. Like I said again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Do need to do a few things before I grab some food here. Nemesis with a gifted sub to Sky Atreides. We are 4 subs away from a level 2 hype train. Much appreciated. We need more Vlad. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, growing up and Phelan Kell being my favorite character and sort of, you know, relating and stuff. In one way, it's weird because now that I'm older, I look at him a lot differently. I mean, unfortunately, he sort of betrays the entire Inner in a way, but in a way doesn't. It's a very dynamic character, right? Because he gets captured. Obviously, he didn't want to be captured. He becomes part of the clan. And definitely pushes back. I mean, obviously, how he's acting and stuff like that is not something that is very clan-like. But in a way, because of his actions and who he is, he, you know, I mean, definitely steers the warden side of, you know, Clan Wolf. which is appropriate considering, you know, all of a sudden someone not born in their ways, but is from the Inner Sphere where they feel they should guide the Inner Sphere back to the Star League, and then he rises up in power and stuff like that. So it's an interesting dynamic. Obviously, the one thing you can see here is not everybody feels the same way about stuff, even if they are wardens. All right, we got 40 seconds, guys. Again, if anybody's feeling froggy. Like I said, I have my issues with the storytelling in these, on all of them, whether it's Wolves of Tukayyid or Ghost Bear or Jaguar. I have in my mind what, like, again, they would be like or look like, but when you compare this to like Mercs and what they delivered previously with storytelling, this is a step up, 100%. Obviously, Shadow Karinsky was a step up from Mercs as well, bringing what they had learned here over to Mercs. So, Stargazer, yeah, there's no money in that. Yeah, there's no money in a, he says PGI just needs to do a side hustle and do a full CGI Mechwarrior Battletech series or movie. Yeah, there's no money in that. I'm just too much of a brawler. I get into these fist fights and clan mechs and get my ass shot off. Yeah, stay away from fist fights. Yeah. We need a Battletech MMO. What would that look like? I mean, legitimately, it's a legit question. I think sometimes, if you're just wishing in a wish, you can state that as well. But like, I always try to push back, and I guess because of I've been doing this for so long, and because I've been behind the scenes as well, like I think the biggest problem right now, lots of explosions. Are you, Lord Mech? Are you stacked? Yeah, anyways, I think the big thing a lot of people just tend to not realize from the start, from the get-go of this discussion of what Battletech game could be is business. What is the business model? What is the business behind it? Because like we can say, oh, this would be great. Look at MMOs right now. Let's go with it. MMO. I guess I have played an MMO. EVE Online was my addiction for years. What successful current MMOs are there? Like, what would you, because everything, there's no original ideas, but like if you were to say a Battletech MMO, what does it look like? What would it be based off of? What would, you know, like, what are successful MMOs out there? MMO Battletech could just be live mercs. Probably just like Mechwarrior 5 with a bunch of merc companies and each player just has one mech. Or maybe they own a dropship or something. MMOs now are like 98% fantasy setting. Pro tip, there are very few successful MMOs. Yep. Wasn't New World, wasn't that supposed to be like the latest? Like, I think I don't know if he's here. Sev, Tiny Hippo Sev, I think tried that and it didn't. Aren't they? Did it stop servers on that one? If more DLC, do you want more clan invasion or move further into the timeline? Canadian, if I'm honest, that's a good question. For a few reasons. Let me back up here. I think if you were to look at the whatever's more successful for PGI, I think that's what they're going to focus on. Does that make sense? we know Shadow of Kerensky sold well, or at least marginally, because the, you know, I mean, the reports, I think on EG7, it was, I think EG7, and for those who don't know, EG7 is the parent company to Piranha Games, NAD Global 7. They are a public company, so they share all the reports and stuff. I think Shadow Kerensky showed them that like replayability is a big issue in what people want. And when you do stuff like this, you spend a lot of time and effort for someone to play it once, maybe twice, and then they move on. They never play it again. They never open your product until you come out with the DLC. And every single DLC you come out sells a little bit less, right? So you can see the issue there. Whereas Mercs, it's a, you can come out with the product and, you know. So it's a loaded question, Canadian. I honestly have no contacts inside of PGI. Like, I don't know what their plans are for 2026. I've sort of hinted at, I think if anything, they'll announce a new online, like they'll announce whatever the next big thing is. I think they have to. This, I mean, Mercs is from 2018. MWO is 2012, 2013, if you will. Clans is, I don't remember when it came out. It's been, I don't know, a year or two. I don't, right? And Clans, I don't know how well Clans is doing. Like, I legitimately don't know. That's not me just trying to be I'm not trying to speculate here. I don't know how well it is financially. I mean, obviously it's justified. We know it didn't do well at launch. That's what we do know. But we don't know how Ghost Bear and this have done. So, I don't know. I don't know if there will be another TLC for this. I don't know. I think a strategy management type Battletech game would be great. What can you expand on that, Fisher? The closest I can think of is how in Rogue Tech you could do the online Intersphere map that was influenced by everyone. That is how I think it makes most sense. So you're saying that like the player actions, would you do a PvE, PvP game, or are you just saying like PvE wise? Sky says, definitely not a large enough community in Battletech to support an MMO. I beta tested some Battletech and Starship Troopers Kisma MMOs a while back when dial-up and ADSL was a thing. Really? I wonder if they don't jump straight to refusal. Yeah, Club, I just don't know. I don't know. Akarak, you're don't lie to me. Don't get my hopes up. This game has player versus player? Sure, technically. Technically, you're correct. Yeah, we were talking about the cinematics. There are people that just throw up the cinematics, cobble them together and put them up on YouTube as well, so you can watch them all, but there's a lot of gaps in between that and a lot of information that would be lost. Nobody plays it, really is mind-boggling because it's not a, it's an offshoot game mode that makes no sense. I still don't understand why they did it. That's why when they tried pushing it as part of a DLC, and I'm like, all that shenanigans. What? Yeah, for those that don't know what I'm talking about this right here. You can challenge you can have your friends log in and you can fight each other. That's the PvP we're talking about and stuff. Makes no sense. Horde mode. This was horribly bugged, by the way, last time I played. Horribly bugged. We couldn't get through any one thoroughly. Also, on top of that, it gets boring really quick. They did nothing here, by the way. There's no new stuff here. I don't know if you've noticed that. You do get experience, so there's that. So technically, this is like infinite amount of experience that you can get. There's that. wonder what these stars are here. It's one thing I actually don't know is what these symbols mean. Because some of them are already checked in and some of them aren't. I don't know what these mean. There's no explanation of it either. Cool. Is it difficulty? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I couldn't be. No, it's not difficulty because I didn't play any of these on Trueborn. I just got super frustrated with Trueborn. Yeah, bullet sponges make no. That's not. Bleh. No, no, thank you. Yeah, they didn't add anything here either. Yeah, because I actually played a few. No, it's. I don't think it's. If it is that, then it's missing because I actually did Trueborn on a few of these before I turned it back off. So it's missing some of those. And I definitely did not do these Trueborn status. So I think that's incorrect. Nemesis says, finished my last class this morning with another A. Also, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, sir. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You would think there would be a, it would tell you. No, hover over, nothing, no one. I have no fucking clue. That's a good question. Oh. You're being in charge of a star nation, doing Diplo, managing your industry. Yeah, Fisher. So again, do you think that would be successful as a business? You know, Long Live Mechwarrior. It's not technically, yes, it's PvP, but it's not a game. I mean, it's literally hidden in mode here. Why do people not do it? Because it's an arena versus your buddies. It gets boring really quick, and you know, that's why no one talks about it. This is boring. This is boring. These are both boring. This is why we played it. It was buggier and shit in Ghost Bear and Smoke Jag, so you couldn't even make it through one of these. That's why. You say you're happy with it. I'm saying why. Again, some of this stuff was, in my opinion, just a gimmick to try to sell DLC that, yeah, that shouldn't have been and wasn't a DLC, a proper DLC. The Ghost Bear and this is a proper DLC. What they were trying to sell you. Oh, dude. So much of this game could be better. I mean, everything. I mean, that you could have, hey, like you could actually have really fun scenarios and game modes that you'd like. By the way, it sucks because like, it'd be cool if I could hop on here with War Boss and Meta and, you know, Shizumi, and we can hop in here and Do any of you guys do it? Have any of you guys logged in with your buddies and played these in Wolves of Tukayyid? And, you know, so there could have been a lot of cool ideas. Maybe they had some, you know. The main issue with this right here is one, it gets boring really quick, but two, outside of the DLC debacle they tried doing, here's the thing. They didn't integrate this. They didn't integrate this in the campaign missions. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like hey, we have a 6 day, even in the other ones, like we have a small period of time, a travel time. Go and get some experience, optional, albeit you could do experience with your unit. And now that's technically what it would do, right? It would give you some experience to do this, to go and replay. But it gets boring. Also, AI, lance mates having to deal with it versus your buddies or whatever. You can do co-op with your buddies. They just don't have progression. They're playing in your instance, right? So, yeah. RQS, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you're doing well. You can't have my jelly beans, but I'll give you some. Yeah. So. Oh, man. How you doing, RQS? How's your lawn? Thunder, snow, no idea. Where do you live, RQS? We got snow, what was it, Monday? Yeah, Monday. It didn't stick though. It was too warm. Just outside Boston. Oh, yeah, it's definitely cold. Oh. One of my run buddy's daughter she's playing basketball up in like Boston. And I was like, enjoyed traveling up there, man. Freaking cold. Wallister. Yeah, I mean, marketing's changed. I don't know. Anytime someone talks about marketing, in my opinion, majority of people have no idea what they're actually talking about and have no idea how much marketing has changed in the past 20 years, let alone past 10 years. Marketing is no longer the same thing. It's different. It's a whole beast. They did not market this game, but I mean, they didn't market the Ghost Bear either. They didn't really market clans either. It's an absurd amount of money. A lot of people, when they say marketing, they think, you know, I mean, let's talk about it. Video content. Well, they have brought out some content, but it was post launch. I'll show you here. Hold on. They go to their, yeah. So if you go to their thing, so 6 days ago, which would have been the 4th, they did the launch trailer. A lot of people watched that, 242,000. 6 days ago, only 8,500 people saw this. And then Play Wolves the Tukayyid now obviously got 105,000. That's really good numbers. They've done some shorts as well. I don't know when these launch though. The one thing I hate about shorts is I don't know when they go live. But they've been doing shorts. This one got 242,000 views. That's a lot, right? That's what you'd expect. All these other ones, I mean, this one did nothing here. You know, so it's just one of those things where like someone is doing some work here. But this is what they did for marketing for this DLC. They did not pay Co to do a you know, they did not do that, that's for sure. So, yeah, the shorts were, I don't know when the date were, I have no idea when these were done. But I guess regardless, yeah, that marketing is a weird thing nowadays. Because people think marketing, they think like traditional, like ads, commercials or whatever. Well, that's changed since YouTube came about. Facebook ads, YouTube ads. I mean, you name it, you have to pay a lot of money for those things. A lot of money. So, and I just don't think PGI has that kind of money and budget. Modelo says, you're the marketing. I'm one of the cogs in the wheel for marketing, sure. Yeah, 100%. But really, at the end of the day, this is what marketing would be. This game, this is the hopeful marketing, that this game is so freaking good that people are creating content and going live with it and can't stop talking about it. That's marketing. Our creators, everybody couldn't shut up about it, right? So that's marketing nowadays. Now, as a strategy, a company could do like guerrilla marketing and be moving pieces on a chessboard behind the scenes, but ultimately, like, you know. And then there's marketing that's done and the game comes out and it still flops, you know. So yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, they had a budget. Yeah. Yeah, but sponsored content, when you say sponsored content, it doesn't always lead to conversion, right? And how many of those streamers are playing the game afterwards? A lot of them are still, even without being paid, right? Yeah. So, what's up, Shadow? The big thing would be conversion. Is like how many people are watching someone, myself or whoever, and you're like, I like what I see. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. That's why it's also important just to be like transparent about it, right? Lord Mech, that's just the optimal. They go way further. Goss will go like way further. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah, there's optimal ranges. It's weird too because like on weapons, it'll tell you the max range here, 594, right? You guys can't see that. Hold on. So this medium pulse laser says max range 594. It never fucking tells you the optimal range. So it's like, does that do max damage to 594? What is it? Like, what, you know, like... Sure, Shadow, but I mean, you just don't know those numbers. You also got to remember, and this is me talking, not knowing, but getting a paid sponsorship with Co is fucking not cheap, bro. So, you know, he paid 2 hours for his time. So yeah, that's where nowadays you get links. So obviously, like for instance, Shadow, exclamation wolves, exclamation clans, right? That's a link. That's the only way outside of just, you could look at your stats of like when said sponsored content happened. Did you see an uptick in sales after or anything like that? That's only, but it's analytics, right? On my side of things, with the Exola campaign that the content creator, I can see when, this is what I can see on my end. So this is the only thing I can go by is, you know, on 7 p.m., you know, like how many people used my links as soon as it came live. Now, unfortunately, with this link is it doesn't, you can't do pre-orders with it. So if someone buys it on Steam or buys it, you know, somewhere, you just don't get, you know, blah blah blah. But like, so this, what they could do is they could look to see, okay, you know, granted they didn't have to pay me to play their game, right? I did get a code for free, but basically, you know, this is a net win for them, you know, so this is the only thing I have from a stats perspective. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like, marketing has changed. Marketing is no longer, and even back then, marketing was always a, how do you say this? Marketing has always been a, you just set aside a budget, if you have a budget, and you don't know if that brings any return. Now, what a lot of these companies are trying to do is what they're like, for instance, you'll notice like there's groups that stream together, or there's agencies that guarantee a certain amount of views. And so these companies, these game companies will use some of these, and they'll get, you know, they'll have like, I know there was 3 in particular in the past with like Mechwarrior 5 and stuff. And they're supposed to be guaranteed like, heck, this is our conversion, blah, blah. Anyways, it's very difficult. You know, can you guarantee eyeballs? Well, the only thing you can guarantee is that like, if I stream an average, I have 100 people, 150 people, whatever. Okay, so I can probably guarantee that. What I can't do is I can't guarantee that 150, or in the time span of like 6 hours, that those 300-400 people are going to all buy your product. You just don't know that. Now, then what you can sort of guarantee normally is, hey, just FYI, my views on YouTube, as far as like content, you know, let's just say I get, I don't know, whatever, 100,000 views per video. That's a good sales pitch to a company, right? Or in this case, an agency that has a few content creators that they do work. So they're basically like an intermediary between the game company, the game, and what the game company will do is hire these agencies, and the agencies work with these content creators. But it's not always a guarantee. So. Sorry, someone just pinged me. What do you think about a demo video with someone talking through the video to share about the new features in a way to get people hyped for future DLCs? That time is coming past. I don't know. That should have been done ahead of time. Like if you're talking about this specific DLC. Sorry, someone just sent me a wall of info. Yeah, pre-order link would be great, but yeah, yeah. You remember Mechwarrior 3 was commercialized on TV? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sorry, there's some, apparently a little bit of drama. Not drama, I should say, but... It's about MWO, some exploits, potential exploits, I think. Yeah, man. I mean, that's more, look, Long Live Mechwarriors, I don't know what, that's more of just a company, man. Look, I worked for them for years. I enjoyed working with some of the people, but that's a culture. Yeah, Beef, someone just sent me, apparently there was a huge post on RMWO about it. Some screenshots. Anyways, they're like, hey, if you want to cover it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I would just. But yeah, no. Going back to Long Live Mechwarriors, the issue you're bringing up is it's a game studio and culture, and then so you have staffing and time. I'm sure if so, it's probably. Let's rewind here. It's probably budget, time, because I think staffing goes with your budget. You just finished? Yeah, so it doesn't unlock all the stuff like the previous ones did it, right? The DLCs. But yeah, as far as the game is concerned, and getting like content like that out early, it's just budget and time. Because if they had a full staff of community managers and you know, like video editor, like they would have internal people like what we used to do for PGI way back in the day. You know, so. Okay, so hold on. Let me open up some of this here. Let me just read this really quick so I can try to understand here. Yeah, the only thing I don't know is this I mean, this is a... I would have to, like... Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, because this person's saying they're testing local file modification, which is true, you can do that. But on server side, they're saying you can go from like 100 rounds per minute to like or 10 to 100. Not true. Never seen that. That's not a thing. So again, this would have to be tested on the servers, and a lot of the time, yes, you can do it in local. That's how like Navid and them test stuff. So I would have to verify with Navid. That would be the first person I would consult with. I don't know if he's here. Give me 1 second. The wild beef has appeared. Beef is always lurking. I feel like he's there quite a bit. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, but what did you enjoy? I mean, this is where like the discussion, a lot of people will probably tune out and not be really happy with what I'm about to say, but like all of these products are very shallow in their delivery. The missions in this, there's a sense of urgency in the cinematics and the thematics and voice acting, and there's no such thing in the game. There's no reason to take nothing but assaults or whatever at the end. It's funny because like I feel like BattleTech struggles with that in general. But like the missions are all W missions, hold W and alpha strike. Like so that sort of leads the issue to like customizations, all that fun stuff. But like the gameplay is very shallow in my opinion. Like the only thing that, I mean, the difficulty ramp in this as far as like actually like is having to deal with like a RNG marketplace. You have a science lab that you're not really sure how much to invest in. Repair and rearm literally is not a factor. I think I had to upgrade here at the very end because one of my direwolves was hurt. Other than that, the repair system is pretty much useless. You don't have to invest pretty much anything in that. The skills, again, it feels like evasion is so important that you just ignore everything, you focus on that. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know. I mean, like Karinsky's and weapons and just having to research stuff, like this just to me, I've said this before, like I feel like I'm crazy because I see people are like, this is so amazing, this was so good, oh my god, and they're like, this, do more, and I'm like, man, I'll call a spade a spade. If it's fantastic, I'll fucking scream from the rooftops. If you know what I'm saying, like, and this is a genuine question. Everybody's viewing this. Am I fucking the oddity here? Have I just become this disgruntled old guy? But like, there's a thread on Reddit that basically says, buy this and buy all their products, because if you don't, PGI is going to go away and our games are going to go away. That to me is so fucking ass backwards. it is this scarcity mentality that you're going to support, and I've said this before, mediocre content because you're afraid that if you don't, and then on the other side, you'll have someone be like, yeah, well, Phil, you know, like if they do go away, then we won't. Do you want that? I don't want fucking any of it, but why is the onus on the community? Like, can't the community also expect better products and better, you know, and also not wanting to go away? Is that crazy? Like, I do feel like I'm on a fucking crazy train sometimes because I feel like, you know, like, again, some of you guys in chat have been like, this is amazing. And I'm like, I just went through this entire campaign and like, okay. I mean, we played it. Okay, so I did get clarification. This was more Mech Assault than Mechwarrior, and even then, I would have actually preferred Mech Assault because it would have got rid of all this weird nuance of all the issues of like balance of, again, you just go and you just alpha strike everything, and yeah, there was no missions with. Again, the amount of times in missions here, there was a sense of urgency, but like there was no like on the Battlefield, there was no sense of urgency. I never felt like once I was like, you know, the only time that was an issue is when I ramped up to Trueborn. That's just because fucking everything becomes bullet sponges, like legit bullet sponges. Like a Locust takes 4 alpha strikes, you know, and you're just like, what? You know, so, we deserve a better product and it might never happen. Beef says, I don't think we're the target audience for this game. No, Banzo-san says, I think they could do better, but they can't for whatever reason. No, I think this is the best what you're going to get. I think you need to retract here. Currently, what PGI is as a company, this Clans is the best they can do. All the products here is the best they can deliver. Full stop. It's not that they're holding back or whatever. I think if they could deliver an amazing product, they would have already done it. They would, you know, like as far as like a, holy shit, you need to play this. You know, like this entire campaign is literally, it's a power creep. You start with lights and mediums, which by the way sucks because marketplace sucks. So some of us got hosed and got really shitty mechs and didn't get really good ones till the end. But the entire game is about power creep and just throwing more at the player. I think the shorter stuff made it more digestible, meaning you didn't get to the end and lose, like the end of the mission and they just throw more at you. But like they're doing respawns right in front of you. They're just in these buildings that you can't destroy. So there's no choice there. I struggle so much with this community and like the games because like I do feel like I'm that old man now, like, and then I wonder, am I the problem? Is it just because I am jaded? And like, am I not thinking about this logically and like soundly? Like, have I lost that love and feeling? I just don't have the love for the IP. And I think that's incorrect. I love this IP. And I think that's the problem is like, if your argument is buy this because if you don't, we won't have any more products. To me, that's fucked. Like, that's so fucked. Like, we're already fucked. We're past fuckville on that, you know, like, does that make sense? Like, if you're legitimately arguing that if you don't buy said product, I look at that going, like, you do realize that that's causing this problem. Not really. I did not see the gameplay of this DLC, but I found the base game okay, like 5 through 6, 10. Bears were better, but nothing extra. What was better about Bears? Shadow. Legit question. What was better the base game? Was it just the storyline, or was it mission composition or whatever? Because like to me, all the missions, like yeah, there's a few missions that were like wide open, but again, it just felt flat. It was boring. To me, there was nothing exciting about this DLC. And the gameplay, if I'm honest. Like I was never like, I mean, maybe Arrow 4s, but then you realize like, yeah, so. I don't think Mechwarrior generates enough money to have the resources to pull in. Now that's a fair assessment, Banzo. I think that is correct. Natural says that's an abusive relationship talk. Yeah. Beef, you said you don't think the product was made for, let me just, so I don't, you don't think we're the target audience. Are you saying, I think I'm reading in between the lines, and you can say yes or no if I'm here. What you're basically saying is PGI is targeting the audience that will buy the product no matter what, because they're a BattleTech fan, regardless if they want to like PGI or not or whatever. They just want more of this. They're okay with giant stompy robots. They're okay with just the power, just throw it up here. I'm assuming that's sort of like ride till you die, you know, which by the way, I'm part of that, I guess, ecosystem, other than, you know, HBS BattleTech had a lot of faults as far as the design. Some people gloss over that, by the way. There was a lot of similar issues, you know. As far as like light mix, I think mods have done a really good job of like making lights relevant to some extent, but. Would I buy? So, Beef said, that's a good question. Beef asks, would you buy and play this game off stream? I think that what's tough with that is I've played the game, so I know what to expect. But I've also played, I'll say this, on a personal level, I would wait till this goes on sale for $5 and I'd pay that much. That's what I'd do. I'm frugal anyways, but I'd pay $5. That's all I'd pay for is. And what sucks is I think the cinematics are great, but again, some of it feels weird to me. Again, you can tell that whoever was doing the writing and script work, I'm assuming it was Chris, has a love for BattleTech. I would say that the cinematics were dope, but I'll say this: I think the vision is it's like a PG rated version. It's like, I've said this before, it's talking about military manners with no military bearing or experience and real world experience of like conflict. It's like someone who's read about it. I'm not saying I'm perfect, by the way. I'm not saying I'd do any better. But BattleTech to me is fucking dark because it's real world. So for me, would I would I have bought this? Would I have played this if it was... I'll actually back up a little bit further, Beef. There's two things. As a business, if I wouldn't have got a key for this, I would have probably bought it just because doing my due diligence of playing the game and showcasing and talking about the game and what it is and what it isn't. But two, if I wasn't a streamer and I knew what the mercs and clans and stuff like that, like if I would have just left streaming, I would have waited till this was like $5. So I guess there's your answer. My answer. What's going on, Mr. Hats and Boots? It's so I guess there's Tim says you actually sound legit angry. I'm not angry. No. I think the correct feeling would be just disappointed. I'm not disappointed with this DLC. I wasn't expecting them to do anything different. So let me just, and I've sort of said this before, and some of you guys maybe haven't heard this. I wasn't expecting anything different. This is exactly what Ghost Bear was, exactly what Jaguar was. I wasn't expecting anything different. This is, I would say this is on par with the DLC missions and mercs as far as the missions are concerned. Layout, enemies, that. So I think we're talking about two different things here. We're talking about like storytelling, we're talking about gameplay, we're talking about those things weaving into each other. We're talking about outside of game, like these type of things. I wasn't expecting any of this to change. I knew exactly what this was gonna be. I don't think that's fair for me to come in here and say, oh, well, this is shit, blah, blah. I've already talked about that like in previous reviews. None of this was changing. I didn't expect the missions. It just sucks because it's like, what I want out of a Mechwarrior game, especially when it comes to characters, is you give a shit. And I think they did a better, I will say this, you give a lot more, you know these characters and their interactions a lot more than you do mercs, base mercs. Shadow Krinsky, I think what they started doing, taking what they learned here, was to get more interaction and stuff and a little bit more believable. But I think the biggest issue for me gameplay is there's no player agency. And I keep using that term, right? Like I would define it as choices. You know, let's just say you wanted to play this entire, you know, freaking game with like lights or mediums, or like, can you, or like, you shouldn't always be about going from lights and mediums here and you're just basically all assaults over here. There should, you know, there's no secondary objectives there, you know, as far as like time constraints, there's no unique stuff. There's no ambushes. Like fucking, like, watch war footage, man. Look how things happen. It's, you know, you're, a good example of this, by the way, is that one mission where we're on the fucking icy plateau and we're defending the thing. It literally felt like, what was the point of this mission? Like, and then your most difficult boss, because it's a boss, is a VTOL that you've given so much armor that it takes, you know, 5 minutes to shoot out of the air. Does that make sense? So it's just, and I've just been very open and frank about it, Tim. I'm not mad. It's just like disappointed, man. It's just like, I generally think this is the best PG I can do, but that leaves the question, you know, so. I don't need it hard. Like, I don't need it like, I want to feel like I'm fighting, like, it's like, it's, when I got in this direwolf, this is exactly how I felt. This game gets brain dead. Giga laser vomit Goss right to the CT. Giga laser vomit right to the CT. That last mission, UAC 5s, ER smalls right to the CT. Just giga, and And it's just, there's, some people would see that last mission and be like, oh, that was fucking amazing. It was just so chaotic. I look at it as like, this is just so messy and sloppy. You know, so yeah, that's I'm the opposite of that Reddit thread. So sorry, I'm just getting some confirmation on some stuff. We just want to use our brain a little bit, yeah. And by the way, I am okay with also stating that, you know, Beef, you might be right. This product may not be for individuals like me, but that really sucks because I feel like that decision has been a repetitive thing in PGI's, you know, radar of like, I remember Russ stated, well, this game may not be for you. And it's like, dude, I'm a fucking Battletech fan. And you're basically saying is you're not making a product for me. Well, we can't make a product for everyone. What is, like, I don't really understand that. And by the way, if you enjoy these games, kudos. You're not the problem. I'm not going to be one of those assholes that's like, if you're supporting them, you're the problem. I do have a problem with the attitude of you don't buy the game or purchase the game or else and we won't get anything. I have a problem with that on a like framework level. I don't even know what to call that. Again, I'm just a fucking simpleton, guys. Like I'm just a dude who loves Battletech, and my issue is I love Battletech so much and I'm attached to it. And, you know, obviously being a streamer, that's a different thing. Being a streamer and this is your full thing, that's also a different thing. But like, yeah, man, I don't really. How can Battletech get advertised better so everyone can see it nowadays? A better game. I think that's. Look, a good game will rise. Like, a better game. How many of you guys are going around telling your friends you need to play this? Like, legit, how many of you guys have said, oh, fuck, dude, you need to go play that? Holy shit, yes, I will. Shit, I'll buy it for you. How many of you guys have done that? So, yeah, Mez, yeah. And that's fine. Yeah. But I saw that Reddit thread yesterday and it blew my mind because I'm like, that I think that's exactly what, you know, they're counting on is, you know, from a business standpoint, they know without a doubt that there will be X amount of people will purchase this game regardless of, you know. Like I had performance. I have a 4080 Super. I have an 11900K. I legit had like performance issues there. I play Arc Raiders maxed out. I don't have an issue there. Same engine. So obviously it's not Unreal 5. It's I don't understand that. The mission design, the layouts. When I play this game, by the way, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but like I always. Here, I'll just sort of showcase. Like, I always feel like I've, you know, playing other Unreal titles. I mean, yeah, it looks better than Mech 4. Like... yeah, I do have a link. Hold on. When I saw it, I just couldn't. I couldn't. Yeah, I'll drop it in chat here, and this is the Reddit. This is the thread I was talking about. And I don't know how else to... This thread, by the way, this was created 2 days ago. This guy, I don't know if... It says, reminder. Mechwarrior 5 Clans DLC's commercial success affects future Merc DLC and vice versa. So they're talking about clans and Mercs, really. So whether you're a Sphere or a Vatborn, we all benefit from supporting PGI whenever there's a new DLC out by spending our hard-earned C-bills on them. See what he's got going on here? Clans and Mercs has no issue or nothing about MWO, nothing about the future of Mechwarrior. And like, I don't, you know, yeah, I've read through the post history. Oh, are you talking about his post history? Yeah. I just like reading here. This is actually, it's funny. Shared assets again, how much they've got. Yeah. So I can't. I can't, like, this is a, would this be, like, toxic, if you will, toxic, white knighting? Yeah, I mean, I think that was sort of a given, them fixing that because of how bad it was. Well, Slipknot, I mean, that's a whole nother, that's more of just talking with
all primary objectives
the writers of, you know, Battletech. Hey, anxiety at the party. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for dropping Prime 8 months in a row, so. Yeah. Yeah, so. Mez, what would you give this on a scale of 0 you wouldn't recommend to 10 being holy shit, you need to play this right now, like yesterday? What would you rate this? All of you guys, what would that be to you guys? 1 to 10. Ooh, 1 to 10 poll. That would be. Seen a lot of 6s. You'd buy it on sale in a few months. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people would do. Tank says pulls up to a lore. Okay, let me ask you, Tank. Is that because the cinematics or is that because the missions? Like, I guess that's like what made it, you know, a 7 in your eyes. Just Raise the Dead says 5 or 6. I really like Mechwarrior, but this felt like a mediocre arcade shooter. It's just a series of wave clears and some dialogue. That's a very good analogy. Yes. Just Raise the Dead. Welcome to the channel, by the way. So I think we can all say that the Misfits, what's up, man? The cinematics were like awesome. I think we're all in a, you know. Oh hey. Cinematics mainly. Okay, so yeah. Do we have archives here? Okay, we can watch all this. Do you prefer this Mechwarrior over Mechwarrior Online? It's literally apples to oranges. You can't compare this to like that. Yeah, yeah. One has infinite replayability and is PvP, and this is, you know. Banzo says you thought it would have been gruffier. I don't know why you'd think that. It's not how she was described in the lore. What? You guys say that? Dude, she wasn't fucking 90, man. I'm just saying. The voice sounded too young? I don't think it was that big of a deal. Me personally. Dude, look at like Jennifer Aniston. Now imagine, you know. No, I thought the character was fun. I think some of you guys maybe are looking a little bit too much into it, in my personal opinion. It's also like, you know. All right, just give me 1 second. Getting some. She's 79 to 80 during Tukayyid. Oh, wow. She's that old? I think you see, well, she's doing very well for 80 years old. It's that future, one second. It's that futuristic skin products. Hottest 84-year-old ever. Hell yeah, man. Just 1 second, I'm sending out an email. And clans don't do plastic surgery. That's actually not true, Tank. They do fix stuff if they want it. Like scars, they can actually get rid of scars. I don't know it's up to the Mechwarrior. Just FYI. I'm just saying, maybe she got, you know. Yeah, but she's not your typical, that's the thing is like you guys are looking at, she's not your typical clanner. I'm just saying, I think some of you guys. I think it's very telling. Some of you guys are worried about how she looks and sounds. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Give me 1 second. I'm just pulling up some. Now, I will say, you know, if there's historical... what is the historical reference for her? Is basically she's a Banff. Oh, dang it. Did I just do that? Oh, it did. Roman. How much does the lack of weapons influence the fun of your game? What do you mean? They're feeling a little creeped out because they're hot for Meemaw. Hey yo. Sorry guys, you can say it. She's good looking. It's all right. Don't mind me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm in the middle of very important stuff. Well, it's a little bit different. I think it's a fictional character in a fictional universe, but it's like the equivalent of like you saying you're gonna outdrive a professional race car driver, and that driver, you know, or something, or something like that. You're like, yeah, bro, you ain't doing that. That ain't happening. But this is that she will kill you in a mech. It separates. I think it's the male ego of seeing a female and saying, "Oh yeah, she's not gonna kick my ass," and like I get that aspect. I'm just saying the words that you want out loud. But it's the idea that like, oh no, when she's in her mech, she's going to outskill you. So it's like fighter pilots. Now just imagine a fighter pilot that was notoriously good, and you'd hear the name, and you'd be like, oh fuck. That's what it's like. Yeah. Yeah, men and our egos. It's like would I get in the ring with Ronda Rousey and think I'm gonna beat her ass? I know myself well enough to probably not. But now if you say, hey, you have an AR-15 and stuff like that, blah, 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 okay, we're a little bit different. You know, it's like we're shooting, or it's like then my proficiency would be like, okay, I feel pretty confident about that, or you're something like that. I love that. What is it? What show? It's equivalent of saying you're gonna outdunk Shaq while it's prime. This attached. To be fair, the clan story is a weird one when it comes to what most of us, I mean, even outside world of a game, and I think it does make it very difficult. I think the wolves are probably the most approachable storytelling that you can do. In this sense, it didn't feel weird. They weren't using a bunch of jargon and clan terms, really, that were, like, you played Jaguar and you played Ghost Bear and what? And then Natasha's like, Ulrich's like, do you think this can work? And she's just like, yeah. She doesn't say AF. She didn't say queen egg. She doesn't see all this, blah, blah. She's like, yeah, no, I think, she's using contractions. Like, she talks like a normal person because she's basically a spheroid at this point. in the sense of like her personality. You know, the clan wolf storytelling here is probably the most, like I said, approachable. Yeah, exactly. Okay, just got one more email. Thanks for being patient, guys. I'm doing this, and then I lost to a jump jet. Banzo, I think they were select. I think my feelings are that that group that was sent Wolf Dragoons was already different as is. I'm just assuming here, if you were chosen for spycraft to be inserted into the inner sphere to collect data to report back, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Modelo, he was, but everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think there was a dose. He was your, you know, like, he was, I would say, oh, I think, right? His name was Odin or whatever his name was, the elemental dude. He would be very much a crusader, ish, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was through and through a clanner, everything. Everyone knew they were spies. Yeah, you show up and that's why I remember saying that at the beginning. Like, you just show up and you have like mechs that haven't been seen in 300 years. Sets off fucking alarm bells, you know? Just like, hey bro. Maybe should have not brought, maybe you should have just scouted without bringing a force first and then gone from there. I don't know, call me crazy. Call me maybe. Phelan pushed the elemental. Phelan didn't put a hand on him. What are you talking about? Phelan about got launched. But by the way, Phelan actually does fight an elemental in the novels. You may be thinking that doesn't sound like a smart idea, and you would be correct. He had to be very creative in how to execute that one. Yeah, boy got sent to the other side of the room. Yeah, yeah, he yeah. I'm almost done, thank you. Zero G was his friend, if remember. Yep. Yep, you do remember. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, he so that's also another thing too, I think was very much left out is like the bidding. You know, the whole idea of bidding and Yeah, so Phelan, I believe, was that for the blood name? That was for the blood name, right? And he has to find an elemental, so he's like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? And comes up with, oh, I'm gonna fight in 0G, so like the strength aspect of it sort of gets diminished. Yeah. Elemental chose hand to hand, and Phelan chose space 0G, and he almost got you know, he almost got still, but he's a squirrely one, that one. Okay, cool. There is a new mod that allows you to dismount. Yes. It very much looks like a Living Legends, mod, if I'm honest. All right, let's see here. Coffee. You feel very naked without a weapon? Naked. Very naked. Oh, is it? You can't hijack a mech? Yeah, so it's not all Mech Assault. You know, there's someone making a remake of Mech Assault in Unreal 5. I think using the Mechwarrior 5 editor. Where is it? I think there was a video not too long ago. Here it is. Yeah, here you go. Let's see here. $14.40, baby. Actually, there's something else I saw. This was a different project. So I think this is old. Yeah, this isn't the new one. Hold on. Oh, this is literally... Alright, hold on. I don't know what's going on in my browser. This is not the video... God, what is this? No, that's not the video. Sorry, hold on. There was another video that I saw. Hold on. I saw one here it is. Aha! I am not crazy. You're crazy. You guys might like this.
I've got good news, Major. I was able to use parts from some of the heavy mechs to fix the Cougar Scout mech.
Wait, you took parts from the heavy mechs to fix the light mech?
Well, yeah, I thought that Oh, whoa, I'm reading some signatures in the canyon to the north of our position. We've got company.
Mechwarrior, proceed north and investigate. Briefing boy, we need to talk.
You guys know about this? I saw this popped up on my YouTube feed like 2 weeks ago. quality of life.
Squad inbound. Infantry? Who would want to fight a mech on foot?
I'll let you guys just watch.
Looks like your lucky day, Tiger.
How long is this? 7 minutes?
The sensor readings come from beyond this ridge. Use your jump jets to hop over short obstacles. Lieutenant, you are talking to a trained Mechwarrior, not a tank jockey. Reading infantry base, dead ahead. Level it. All weapons are online, sir. You're good to go. It's official. They know we're here and they
Yeah, this is Mechwarrior 5, by the way. So it should be using, I think it's using the Mechwarrior 5 editor. No, this is not old, guys. This is new. This is from 2 weeks ago. This is project development. Someone is making this.
Sir, be sure to secure any salvage you find. I've got readings that look like a supply convoy of some kind. You should check it out. More infantry. Are they crazy? These guys must be fanatics. Don't waste your ammo. Pretend that those poor bloody infantry are bugs and step on them.
Target destroyed.
Confirmed. Supply convoy it is.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't think I watched the entire video either.
Mechwarrior, that convoy was going somewhere. Find out where. Lieutenant Foster, can you get us some coordinates? Almost got them online. There we go.
Look at the animations. I love it.
Sir, from here it looks like an infantry headquarters and support facility. But I'm getting some weird readings. I can't pin it. Who are these crazy bastards? Wipe them out. Level their HQ building and watch for any salvage.
Target destroyed.
New readings. Oh, that's some sort of hybrid power armor. Hybrid power armor? What is going on here? Planetary militias don't have power armor.
So silly. This is where you need vectoring jump jets now. This is where like mods that I love because I'm gonna have to definitely gonna have to check out their Discord. Yeah, I don't know why didn't they use MWOs, I guess just for aesthetics. But they could use, because this is a mod for Mech 5, you can actually use their, I mean, obviously they have assets out here. Floating buildings.
Foster is reading no more signatures. Good job, Mechwarrior. Return to the Icarus ASAP.
I couldn't even tell, like, I remember I played Mech Assault, I don't remember any of the nuances, but I definitely didn't play 2. Beef, you said they have their own sound. Are you aware of this project? Have you been following it, or? It's funny because it's sort of divergent from Mech Assault in the sense of like the location, and you just had an HP pool in Mech Assault. You didn't have the
Sirs, I'm receiving a video feed from Bravo Lance.
Hmm.
Finally, transmit it. Hey, watch yourself. Move, Lake Hawkins. Bingo, look out! Lieutenant, can you get that back? I can't, Major. There's nothing to get back. I see. Any sign of the rest of Alpha Lance? No, sir. Captain, get back to the Icarus. For now, it's just you and that scout mech, but this operation continues. Like I said, Dragoons improvise.
It's a big ass dropship for one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. First act of the game. Gotcha, gotcha. So is there more than just that, or? Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. I need food. simple lunch. Bagel, cream cheese, some pepperonis, some yogurt. Your Xbox is long dead. Oh, you're talking about emulator for Mechsalt 1 and 2? Are any of the original Xboxes still going? Oh, they mod them? Really? Common mod is to put a 1 GHz CPU in place of the 730. Huh. Had no idea. Whereas the thing original Xbox had a 733 MHz CPU unit.
Good job, Mechwarrior. Return to the Icarus ASAP.
Sirs, I'm receiving a video feed from Bravo Lance.
Finally. Transmit it.